We simply have to focus on this man. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello from Spain's east coast. They say it's the dry coast normally, but apparently not today. This is the rainy scene at the Estadio Mestalla. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here's the initial 11 for Valencia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 3-5-2, key to their success will be the wing-backs. If they can get high up the pitch, deliver good crosses and defend with intelligence, they've got a great chance here.
And the match is underway. Very effective pass. It's there for him. That was going in.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Delivering it. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be. And the keeper showing tremendous command. It's a short one. Looking for a teammate. A smart stop here. Can he find the right pass? Hernandez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's certainly been a constant threat this season with his goals. At times, he's been absolutely outstanding, and he will need to be tightly marked today. Otherwise, he could cause a major problem to them.
Determined defending. This looks more than decent. Must score! Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Keen to take it short here. Valencia recovering possession well. What a vital intervention. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Fancy footwork and pushed away to safety. Crossing opportunity, real chance, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Jamal Musiala. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Failed to keep hold of it. Theo Hernandez. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So Valencia get us moving once more, and a swift reply required after the setback. Harris. Getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, might be. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Villalba. And he's broken free. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
And there it is, the sound of the half-time whistle. We're at the midway point here at the Mestalla. Well, we usually think of Vinicius Junior as somebody who can win a game on his own, but he's being kept quiet here.
Well, as the touch map shows us, he hasn't been getting into the right areas to cause damage. He's such a good player around the box, but not today. He's been disappointing.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vinicius. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Not much time to make up his mind. And Gomez with it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, it goes without saying we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA TV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Valencia facing Arsenal.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And they need to get tighter. Can he play it in? Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner favoured. Easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Luke Harris. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
They take it short. Now, who can he pick out? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
They're trying to get right into his face. This looks more than decent. Genuine chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, as you can see, he gets a touch on this, but it's not quite enough to stop the goal. It was a good effort, though.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The Alba. Possession lost, intercepted. Upamecano. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The Alba. Plenty of support here. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And the cross goes in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can bring it out now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it fizzled out. The Alba. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Valencia showing good width. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
Yes, Derek, obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he was absolutely brilliant today, and he was the main reason they got a draw out of this game.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Mesdames et messieurs, le ballon d'or!
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. Okay, guys, we're
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. The action is next. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, this has the makings of a very good game. Great atmosphere, some top-class players and a perfect pitch. I'm excited by this one.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key player is the holding midfield player. Not only does he protect the back three, he also is their link-up man when they play out from the back. He has to play well.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And now they get the ball rolling. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Good-looking sequence. Might go ahead. He got a good palm on it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, in with a chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cup Mainers. Can he get them level? Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good pass. And he's through. And how about that for a save? Now, options are plenty. No, not the best challenge. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And news of a goal at the Arena. That means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Lyon. They've scored the opener with 24 minutes played. What a game we have here, Derek.
Thanks as always, Alex. This looks promising. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Simple save, really. Vinicius Junior. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can they convert? Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
And he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Crossed into the penalty area. Not messing around with that clearance. Tremendous block. And a useful cross. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It'll be a corner. Taken short. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Trying to open them up. Can he keep his composure? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, as the replay shows, that's gone in off the post. His heart must have been in his mouth there. It's a good finish in the end.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Ikoma Loiso Benda. Oh, could be! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Who can he pick out? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Not all that convincing defensively. And the attack fizzling out. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. In with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jamal Musiala. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Looking for the right angle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, I think we can go to Alex Scott now with news from the Leverkusen game, Alex.
It's another goal for Lyon. They're ahead by 2 now, with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a Juventus personnel change here. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he finish? Still alive. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, no way through. He's in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Theo Hernandez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And defensive play to be applauded. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And it's played into the centre. And fine goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Who can he pick out? And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Just a moment of your time. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Well, the 5th of November is fireworks night across the United Kingdom, and let's see if we have an explosive occasion to commentate on here. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. Never mind the fireworks going on outside the ground. I'm expecting fireworks on the pitch. It should be a sparkler of a game, though. Looking forward to this one.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-5-2 formation, but the player that holds everything together is the deep midfield player. He's good defensively, but he's also a very good passer of the ball. He's key to their game plan here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the contest begins. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Lost possession. Well, the hosts have been lethal in front of goal this season, but will they meet their match? I say that because their opponents...
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And pushed away to safety. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kohler. And this situation could be dangerous. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
One 1-0 then. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Takes the shot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
He's going forward well here. That's a good pass. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good idea. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Good tackle. Mohamed. Takes it on. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Big chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Trent Alexander-Arnold. No, not the best challenge. It might be. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And played short. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And half-time it is. An acceptable scoreline from the point of view of the home side. They're on top, Stuart.
Well, as we highlighted, they look like a side who will score goals every time they go forward. Their front players have been so clever with their movement. This could turn into a rout in the second half.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mohamed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Chance to make a game of it here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And space for them here on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander-Arnold. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Betis against Alaves.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish this? No way through. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it in. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Now can they counter clinically? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he's lost custody of the... He just can't keep him quiet.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Theo Hernandez. And Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mohamed. It's a neat move. He's got to score! Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Se ha acabado el tiempo, gracias.
A very difficult match to predict the outcome of. The best defence in the league taking on the freest scoring side in the division. Who will prevail? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La-Liga EA Sports. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 3-5-2, key to their success will be the wing-backs. If they can get high up the pitch, deliver good crosses and defend with intelligence, they've got a great chance here.
And they kick off here. A very effective challenge put in. This might have potential. Mohamed Simakan. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Federico Valverde. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So a throw in here. Always interesting to look at the table. And what can we say about these runaways, for want of a better word?
Well, they're in a great position at the moment, as you mentioned, Derek. And
real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Elects to go short. Nice looking move, this. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold. Really good challenge. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. On a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there's the delivery, but no one latched onto it. And another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks interesting. Real chance. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. It looks promising. Determined defending. Good technique displayed. Will they get themselves level here? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. And played short. Well, they've lost the ball. And tremendous individual skill. Jonathan Burkhardt. It's a neat move. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Substitution time it is here. Chance to attack using width. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, there it is. The half-time whistle has sounded. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Montilivi. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark and attack in this game, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right. He needs to impose himself on this game. He just hasn't done enough to get away from his marker so far. Unless that changes, they're going to struggle to turn this one around.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Camera. Fruitful looking attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Now the attack fizzled out. Right, a change to the scoreline in the Real Madrid game, so that means we can send it over to Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Celta Vigo. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 50.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty, and now let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. A goal is his, and now he can exhale.
Well, here we can see it again. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and it makes for a fairly easy finish in the end. That's how to take a spot kick. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. To clarify, Celta did score in that match, and the match is level at 1-1. It should be! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
OK, just hearing a changing situation in the Real Madrid game. Let's join Alex Scott for an update.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no...
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. To confirm, Real Madrid have found the net in that game, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. And he's in. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again at 2-2. Yeremy. Pass. Jonathan Burkhardt. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. A disappointing end to the move. Musiala is with Vinicius Junior. A good and fair challenge. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Less than convincing defending. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. You ready? Okay, I think that's everything.
All eyes on one man, scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it's never easy away from home, but the right result here, and they will be in the playoffs. They just need to play at their very best.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And now they get the ball rolling. In position, and saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vanderson. Medina. Plenty of options. Almada. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Musiala. Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner coming up. Delivering it. And making sure it wasn't problematic. It's a perfect challenge. Now can they counter clinically? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Opportunity! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener with only 24 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Now, options are plenty. And in with a real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. He's blocked it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now with Medina. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A really good pass. The cross is on. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really clever pressing. Oh, yes, what a pass. Ball was going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And back to Beadle. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Not to be too blunt about it, Stuart, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
He just hasn't been able to affect the game so far. He hasn't had too much of the ball, but even when he has, he's not looked threatening.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And cuts inside. Can he put it in? And pushed away to safety. Jamal Musiala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's got to be! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Takafusa Kubo. Attacking with vigour. To give them the advantage. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. The fans want to see a shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, still an issue here. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, nicely cut out. Van der Son. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, managing to beat him. Must score! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 72 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Very effective pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. So making the substitution now. Openda. Vinicius Junior, and the decision is one of offside here. Ten minutes left for play. Kubo. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Almada. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. Cookchu, and it might be, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And a useful cross. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, they still have designs on the win. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity, and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Well, I thought he played well. As always, he looked composed on the ball, and he worked so hard defensively. He's a good all-round player, that's for sure.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks so much for answering our question.
Our camera lens trained on one man. Defenders can't seem to get near him. Will it be more of the same today? The action is next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, as you can see, they're going to play with the front two. And if you do that, it's vital that they work as a pair. They need to play close to each other and combine as much as possible.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And now they get the ball rolling. Trying to open them up. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Nil then. Zaire Emery. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Openda. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Warren Zaire Emery. Decent position. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Zaire Emery. Credit to them for winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Warren Zaire Emery. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Openda. It should be a smart stop here. And a short corner, let's see. And a timely intervention. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Draogo. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Valverde. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Zaire Emery. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. And it's opening up. And still danger here. Oh, nothing untoward happened. And there it is. The half-time whistle is sounded. No doubt about it, the home fans will be the happier of the two, Stuart.
Yeah, we've highlighted their goal-scoring ability before the game, and it's been evident again today. They just create so many chances, but they'll probably need another just to make sure of the win.
So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking ball. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, you can understand the protests because there hasn't been a card issued at all here.
Well, I'm with the referee. It's not a sending off, but I can't believe he didn't give him a yellow card for that.
And time for the change now. Free kick, but no goal at the end of it.
Yeah, it's a great strike, but he just couldn't squeeze it inside the post. So unlucky.
Uedraogo. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Good piece of closing down. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Chance to finish! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Zaire Emery. Now with Koch. Pawłowski. This looks promising. Just cutting off the supply. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Osasuna against Alaves. Counter-attacking chance. Great defending. And teammates around him. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
So making the substitution now. Oh, tremendous vision. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Just 15 minutes remaining. And possession given away. And threading it through. And nicely parried away. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Time for a change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ten minutes to go. And support available.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Alexander-Arnold. Could be a chance to break here. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, big opportunity. Can they stop it going in? The net is steering him in the face. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, they look so good up front, don't they? The movement, their ability to turn with the ball, and their combination play was brilliant at times. That's why they're scoring so many goals, and long may it continue.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Y con esto concluye la...
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Anoeta here in San Sebastian. And I'll tell you what, I hope that we're devouring plenty of exciting football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch, and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
And they kick off here. Hernandez. Now with Burrows. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
He could pick out a teammate. Being egged on by the crowd. Strong hand on that one. Valverde. Musiala. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. Vinicius Junior. That is how to apply the pressure. He could really get at the opposition. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This looks promising. Can he get them in front? It could be up for grabs. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That's a good-looking pass. Able to get his body in the way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, as you can see, it's been all Real Sociedad in the last 15 minutes, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And the cross goes in, and not the best clearance. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Can he find the right pass? Quick thinking to win it back. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he put them in front? Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Now sending it in. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent position. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Intact there. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, the half-time whistle is sounded, and that brings to an end the first half here at the Real Arena. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Well, Derek, he's usually so clever around the edge of the box, but today he just hasn't shown that. As the touch map shows us, he hasn't had enough touches in those key areas.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well read to put an end to that attack. Musiala. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Will it happen for them? Chances on. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, the supporters think it's on. He's blocked it. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, Stuart and I will be back with you for another huge game, and I'm sure you'll...
goal here, Derek.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Good technique displayed. Giving it a try. Blocks it brilliantly. And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to take on the shot. Still could be dangerous. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Must be! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Oh, the threat is there. He must finish. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Nicely timed tackle. Burrows. Well, good run and good ball control. Has someone to play it to. A gift for any goalkeeper. Lovely ball over the top. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And crossed in there. Well, clattered away. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Thank you for joining us, guys. We'll be taking questions now. Right, we'll be wrapping up now.
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. The action is live. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it's always difficult away from home, but if all goes according to plan, they should book themselves a well-deserved playoff spot. Let's hope they play well.
And the PSG team looks like this.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 3-5-2 is a good system only if you have top-class wing-backs, because they have such a key role. They have to cover the whole length of the field, both with and without the ball.
And so the battle commences. Ikoma Lois Openda. Perfect tackle. Sarr. Timber. Pressing high up has its advantages. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
So back underway following the equaliser. Pape Matar Sarr. PSG looking dangerous. Possibilities inside the box. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Openda. Chances on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Yuri and Timber. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put it away? Oh, a good diving save. And there's the delivery. Not quite spot on with that one. Well, space for them here. Oh, big chance! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. It's now 1-0 with 28 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Strong hand on that one. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he'll take it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Vinicius Junior. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Distributing it well. Francisco Conceição. That's a good-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Sarr. Real chance. Superb stop. Delivering it. And trouble is brewing. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he's in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. And I think it's fair to say he's had happier days in front of goal, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right. He needs to impose himself on this game. He just hasn't done enough to get away from his marker so far. Unless that changes, they're going to struggle to turn this one around.
Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. And he's made headway. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Sarr. Passing it through, and he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Now, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Matar Sarr. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Someone has found the net in the Arsenal match. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Arsenal. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 60 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Superbly read and executed. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A real opening now. Of goals, no let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Attention s'il vous plaît, la personne qui a perdu ses clés de voiture est attendue porte neuf.
Very effective pass. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. And it might be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. And quick thinking defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chances on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Sarr. save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Substitution it is for PSG. And the short option preferred. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Can they hit on the break? In with a chance. Must be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Oh, from close range, not ideal. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Five minutes left. And a fine tackle. And a goal to let you know about in the Bayern Leverkusen match. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that.
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. No way through. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And in with a real chance. Must finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
just got a couple of questions for you regarding the match. No further question. Thanks for...
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Y con esto concluye la...
The cameras are fixed to one man. Will he shine against his former club? We're live next, so don't go anywhere. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 3-5-2, key to their success will be the wing-backs. If they can get high up the pitch, deliver good crosses and defend with intelligence, they've got a great chance here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the match begins. Calderon. And take it away. That was interesting to look at the table. And what can we say about these runaways?
Look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Ederson. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match, taking on his old club. And Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today. Hopefully not.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And drawing it back. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, what a cutback this is from Vinicius Jr. He really does set it up on a play, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Morales. Here's Isaac. And they know they need to stop him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? possession lost, intercepted. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Musiala. Hincapié. Nicely timed tackle. Calderon. Here's Isaac. Barcelona have lost possession. In with a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So 2-0 now. Calderon. It's with Valverde. Calderon. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Can he get one back? It could be up for grabs. The net is staring him in the face. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals. What a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be! And the post getting in the way.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Isaac. Firing it in. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EATV.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Calderon. Here's Isaac. Oh, he's given the ball away. Could be dangerous. And stopping the danger. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Right, I'm hearing in my ear things have changed in the Alaves game. Let's get the info from Alex.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. They're ahead by 2 now with 68 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Morales with it. Here's Isaac. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Barcelona against Alaves. Can he take advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. They're really pressing their opponents. Really good challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. Isaac. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Opportunity, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And Morales. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Isaac. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
All eyes on one man, scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Estadio Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan, built in the late 1950s and named after the former president of Sevilla. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a front two, three central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
And now they get the ball rolling. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. It has to be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Cleared away. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Vinicius! And putting his body on the line. Valverde. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Can they produce something? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. In possession, Bowen. Reading it through. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there's been a goal at the Estadio Mestalla with all the information as ever. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It's now 1-0.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To confirm, Real Madrid did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Federico Valverde. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Excellent passing. He's got to score! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kone. Shevchuk. Working so hard to win back possession. Good through ball. Jamal Musiala. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Shevchuk. And Alex Scott has an update to bring us. What's happened at the Mestalla, Alex?
It's a goal for Valencia. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 37 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Cutting in from the flank. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Is this the moment? And a decent save, full credit. Openda. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Shevchuk. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle, bringing to an end the first half here in Seville. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So back underway here into the second half. Kone. Don't forget, there's live cup action coming up soon on EA TV. It's Sevilla facing Getafe.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's been a goal at the Mestalla, but who has scored it? Here with the answer is Alex.
It's another goal for Valencia. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick, because it was executed superbly. They're back in this now with 53 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Good pass. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Takes aim! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And time for the change now. Teammates available. Smuggled away. Will it be? And saved by the keeper. And a substitution in the offing. Corner kick played in. Cleared away. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Valverde. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Damsgaard. Oh, danger here. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Federico Valverde. Well, let's join Alex Scott for an update. I understand, Alex, a goal at the Mestalla.
Yeah, it's another goal for Real Madrid. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They now lead 3-2 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thanks as always, Alex. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Sevilla chasing this game furiously. What can they produce? Cross fired over and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance to whip it in. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.